Hello, everybody over on the YouTube. Yeah, so I think Fee and Laura are about to fight. Don't interrupt me. I think Fee and Laura are about to fight each other. Basically, in quick summary, they don't hate each other. They're like really like. So the difference between them, these two, and like the other two that were fighting before, well, Eustace and Matthias, is that these two don't want to be hating each other. They really actively agree that they don't want to like be incompatible, but so they understand there's something that's holding them back and it's annoying them, and they can't really quite put their finger on it, and it could just be differences of opinions and stuff. So they're gonna make a higher effort now to. They think that the best way now to deal with it is to fight each other. Oh, are you still you started drive? Oh wait, is it like a multi-day drive? Is that what it was? So you're like on a hotel or something? A midway stop? I'm glad you had a fun time, though.
Right.
All right, guys. Must not have hot springs nearby. What do you mean to like? Is that an answer to me or to Pikachu? I don't know who you're addressing there. If it was to me, then yeah, that would probably solve their problems and they would figure everything out. Too bad, right? Wait, what can I do right now, actually? So it's the middle of the night. Well, let me actually explore shit. Oh, wait, I have to go to the park, obviously. That's where they want to fight. Oh, there's people here. There's one people here. Named Passerby. Phew, work ran pretty late today. I need to hurry home and eat some dinner. Dinner. Wait, have I been in here? Wait, I can just go on. How come he doesn't mind going into houses late at night in another city, but not at home? What time do you think it is, Ron? What in the world have you been doing? I told you already, didn't I? I've been practicing for the concert at the summer festival. Oh, that's one of the friends of, the guy. Phew, Ron's finally home. Her name is Fam? So this is what everyone's been talking about? Now we can finally eat dinner. He's never gonna see these people again, so he can get away with more. I guess, you know what? That actually does make sense in a stupid way. That actually makes a lot of sense. So what other houses can I go into then? Can I go into the cafe at nighttime? There's no way, right? What? This is a 24/7... Actually, maybe it's not that late. I was a student myself when I first took the stage at the summer festival concert. You got the chance to play with real pros there, so it's an amazing experience. Geez, why is it that most of our regulars only ever come here in the evening? Oh, by the way, we take orders right up until 11 p.m., so don't be shy about putting in an order or two. Oh, okay. Oh, are you headed off somewhere? The orbital trams will operate until 11 p.m., so make sure you're done with your business and back home by then. It's been a while since it popped in here. Hemming's taste in music is impeccable as it ever was. This really brings back memories. It always reminds me of the first time I went to see an opera. He sure knows how to make his customers happy. You'll be back home Sunday. Very nice. Oh, wait. It's that many trips? Is that many days to get home? Damn. That's crazy. That makes sense, though. Ron and his friends will be performing at this year's summer festival concert. They've been practicing every day, but you can tell they're sad that Elliot won't be playing along with them. His violin was always the center of the group. Don't worry. They'll get over it. Actually, no, Elliot might have his whole weird arc, too. What up, Zach? Dude, this guy's been passing by the same spot on the road. He seems kind of suspicious. Oh, I can't even go in here. Wow. She really is always in front of the pot. Even at this time. I'm amazed at how quickly you ate all that food. Our apologies that we made you cook so much of it for us. Not a bother. I've been feeling so sad since Elliot left, since there wasn't anyone around for me to cook for. I'll be making breakfast tomorrow too, so look forward to that. Looks like Elliot started tuning his instruments. He normally ends up working on them late into the night, but not tonight. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. You can hear Elliot tuning his violin. Is that what they call it these days? Hehe, it's nice to be home. Oh yeah, I should check the piano while I'm here too. He sounds so content. We shouldn't drag him into this. Yeah, I'd hate to disturb him. What is this? Is this sister's room? Why am I allowed to just walk in here? Father's room. Okay. Nothing in there. Let's get out of here. Big ass diploma. Yeah, I saw that. All right, nothing else cool here. I think it's time for the park. This is what, guys. This is what matters. Matter Park. There's someone on a bench. He's gonna be watching the fight, I guess. The park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'll appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Fee's line is very relatable, isn't it? Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Phew, today's show was busy. There was no better way to unwind a cold beer than a cold beer in the cool night air. Gazebra. Zebra. Huh? Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the gazebra, right? Okay, so that means I can talk to all these people. What was that? I didn't quite hear you, so say it again. I love you, baby. Louder and clearer. I love you, baby. Damn, you really do like making me say embarrassing stuff. It's gotten pretty cold. We should go home. These people have been sitting here like forever. But it's so early. Let's stay and talk some more. Can I go in here? No, there's no way. Wait a second. Are these guys fixing the pole or being creeps? Oh, he's a drunk man. He's trying to fight a pole. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Shut up. You trying to start a fight here, pug? Come on, tough guy. Speak up. Chief, please. You had far too much to drink. Let's just head back already. Shut up.
Punch!
He's gonna kick his ass.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
I guess that makes sense why she'd be annoyed, I guess. It's like, what the hell is the point of everything I was doing?
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
Wait, so why didn't they like each other again? It just sounds like she was raised a certain way, and she has like initial beliefs that are hard for her to overcome, which I actually kind of understand. Like she was like,
I don't know.
she was like, I guess the way she was raised, she just was made to assume that anyone who's like from the Jaeger Corps or like whatever is evil or shouldn't make any sense, and you shouldn't trust them. But then she realized she do trust them, but that goes against her initial beliefs, and now she's like trying to freaking what do you call it? Resolve that difference. I mean, it's like the same vibe, I guess. It's prejudice. That's what it is. That's the word we're looking for. Not racist. Prejudiced. She's trying to fight her own internal prejudice, and there is a point. There's easy ways to have cognitive dissonance. That's the other word or term that I've personally experienced sometimes too, where you have like a certain way of thinking things, but then like you end up having a contradiction in your head to that thing, and you don't realize it until way later, and then it just kind of fucks you up because you're like, wait a minute, so what the fuck am I actually? What are my actual values here? So I can see that's kind of like where it is, because Laura's like, okay, she's my classmate, and I trust her. We've been fighting alongside. We've been together for like months, and we're chill. But wait, but then wait, she's a Jaeger? Wait, I hate Jaegers. I can't trust Jaegers. Wait a second. Wait, what the fuck? And then she like, starts doubting herself, and now she's, I guess, I don't know. And then anime, she has to fight her to figure it out. Also, yeah, the other part was that Fee's really strong, even though she looks like she shouldn't be. While Laura fucking works her ass off every day, while Fee's just chilling and doing nothing, and she's probably still stronger than Laura, but holding back. It's kind of insulting to her work in a way too. It's just a lot of differences of what do you call it? I wouldn't say opinions, but like the way they are, their fundamentals. Which makes sense to me in that context. That's what I'm interpreting this as.
So, that's how it was.
Like Rock Lee versus Neji? Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, honestly.
Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Fee actually has a Ninetales inside her. Whoa, spoilers. You can't just randomly type spoilers in my chat, okay?
Still.
She's gonna find out that she probably front-loaded her training through literal child abuse.
What does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really.
Also, yeah, isn't that how basically like all the Jaegers get strong, especially from a young age? Wait, am I mixing up things in my head? Are Jaegers like always tied together with weird like experimental child programs, or am I just mixing that shit up in my head? Because I know there's a lot of fucking back details that I'm trying to refresh in my head. Technically, I'm gonna be refreshing when I play the remake more, but no, okay, yeah, they're like completely separate things, right? Jaegers are basically just like what, mercenaries? Is there a specific like type of mercenary?
I want to know because I like
Okay.
you.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reem, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with
I'm your
you?
spoils.
It's fine.
Let me guess. If I ever looked at fan art of this game, there's gonna be a lot of like Fee Laura shippers.
Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out.
This is fine.
Why do you even need to fight now?
Laura pulling out her 18-incher.
All right, I'll officiate your duel.
Who do I get to play as? Do I get to play as anyone, or is it just gonna be an animation?
Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
How the hell am I gonna stop this fight? Dodge them to death? Who do I play as? Do I get to play as anybody, or is it gonna be an animation?
Go!
Oh, okay, good. Nah, Fee should already be dead after taking that hit. You know how much damage Laura does?
Target locked.
Whoa, whoa, who brings a gun to a sword fight?
Here.
The grenade! Guys, I don't think this is
Impressive.
impressive. A flashbang
Same to you.
right under my skirt.
Then I won't hold
She
back.
threw the splash
I'll
grenade
probably
under her
show my
feet.
strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
No! What the hell, man? They didn't even clash yet. What an edge. Pant.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
I kick all their asses.
Actually, I
Hey,
lost
FaZe.
this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw.
That flash guy was stupid, bro. Just like throw it. What's that?
If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
That's some BS victory, bro. She just wants to talk about her backstory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections.
Finally.
We're all in this together.
We all know Laura probably would have won anyway, because look, come on, look how big her sword is, guys. Size is everything.
Okay.
Time for extended Fee voice lines.
I used to be part of a Jaeger corps called Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Before
Why does that sound familiar?
My earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger corps.
Oh, that's why, because it's pretty famous. That's why I probably heard of it, right, guys?
He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me.
I wonder if Zephyr is where Sarah's from.
As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphid. We roamed all across the continent.
Oh my
together.
god. Do they always have to dress up like Joshua in this industry? She's just a mini she's just Joshua. She's literally just part 2 Joshua in this drawing.
There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but
The scarf's
always
part of the
did.
job description.
Together. Until last year, when our boss died.
Oof.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Oh no. I know who that is. I even know who that is. Like the friggin' picture. Oh wait, I'm covering him. This guy.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years.
I beat him. I beat that guy up in less than 5 minutes, guys. Can you believe it? First try too.
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel.
I beat his brother? Oh. Yeah, they all look the same.
They kept going for 3 days.
I don't actually remember that.
Oh, yeah,
In
true.
the end, they both fell.
Oh wait, no, I do remember that. Cause his brother is the fucking fuckface who's dead now. And that was Randy's dad, right? Okay. Sorry, I do remember that now, my bad. Well, I fucked his brother up.
After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went.
Oh my god. You guys smell that? It smells like an unresolved plot thread to meet new people in the future.
Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep.
How'd you just get in? Oh.
Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy.
Oh, that's how easy it was.
She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history.
That's quite a story, Mark.
Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Mackay's has to fight with me? This is basically 2v1, bro.
I should have known.
Good thing I just have my sword ready.
I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Oh, this is a rematch, I just realized.
Well,
That makes
it's
sense.
at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
Oh, I do.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really
Oh no, this better not be a...
Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our
Bro,
field study. and give
they
it
better
the
let me
best
try
we
again
got.
if I lose, I swear to God.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, and I'm playing as them. Oh, I gotta kill me? God damn it, I don't want to win. I'm just kidding,
Okay.
it's fine. I already know I'm better than them, okay?
Hold it!
Oh, wait, oh, they almost got me there. They almost got me there. Let me finally do it. I'm gonna scan myself.
Yeah.
Wow, look at him. He's so strong. Well, yo, watch him like have my same fucking dodge and just dodge everything. That'd be hilarious, actually. What is that, brother? Brother,
Hang in there, everyone.
What? Why did you immediately use that? That's a huge heal.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god, he's using my same strategies.
I'll handle it.
Those are my strategies.
Here.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I have brilliant spin now.
No escape.
I'll handle it.
I spread them.
Here we go.
There. How about this?
Oof!
I'll handle
Let me just cast arts in the middle of the street real quick. I think I'm gonna die if I.
it. Here we go. There we go. Silky dance. That's that.
All
You're gonna
right,
kill me,
let's
aren't
do
they?
this.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
No, he wasted his time motivating.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Big heal. I gotta kill that healer.
Right. Off guard. Broken.
Get open.
I'll handle it.
Go through. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Damn, he's alive. Ooh.
Locked and loaded.
No!
I wasn't strong enough.
Careless.
I lost to Machias! I forgot he has that move. God damn it.
Back. Fine, I'll do it.
My turn.
He got his last laugh on me.
My turn. Shatter.
Fuck you, Machias.
There.
Oh, we gathered up.
My turn.
Target lock.
Okay. Arcus activated.
There.
Right.
Wait, do I have? No, I don't.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh fuck!
My turn.
Not again. Man, I don't have any good skills on these idiots. Alright, well, in that case, how am I gonna do this? Does it rescan? No. That's the nice part. Sometimes I die on purpose after scanning just so I can start the fight properly. No! Oof.
Too slow.
Okay.
My turn.
Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, they're still gonna go even if I try to. Oh, I don't have a. Sorry, that's not. That's impede, not a delay. Ah, I wish I had a heal spell, bro. Whatever, just use another item.
Yeah.
You have my face.
My turn. Here we go.
Right.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh!
My blade.
You bitch.
I was
I'm gonna get shot again, aren't I?
Hang in there, everyone.
He spared me for no reason. I hate you, Machias.
This could be bad.
I'm gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn to death when I revive her. Dude.
Thanks.
Wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
This is what I get for not properly building these this freaking character, dude.
Yeah.
You have my things.
Okay.
I also lost all of my craft points I was building up, so all of my effort was for nothing. Isn't that crazy how that works?
Activate.
Right.
What's up, Nazo?
I'll handle Yeah, not bad.
There.
Uh-oh. Again?
Okay.
I forgot to.
Here.
Of course.
I don't know if my debuff's working.
Shatter.
Locked and loaded. Walk it away.
Oh my god, bro. I got
careless.
petrified, didn't I?
I'm not going to hold.
Yeah, you said that already. Okay. Man, why do I have to start with such an awkward amount of resources? That's what's annoying me.
Not bad.
Right. Marcus, activate.
Hang in there, everyone.
No way he immediately did that.
Here we go.
Finally a stun.
Silky dance. That's that.
There.
This is bad. Yeah, not bad.
My turn. No escape. Off guard. Broken.
Thank God.
So ridiculous.
That was all supposed to happen the first time.
This is bad. Here we go.
Oh shit, she just did death blow.
Should have seen that coming.
Target's eliminated. Let's
They
get
just gave me RNG to win. Oh, I got another demon. Great, I got double the demonic scythe now.
Not bad.
Why can't I take their Sepith?
We did it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what the fuck was that? That wasn't a fist bump. Who the fuck does that?
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
Yeah, but you know, we already know Reen and Machias just killed these two like 3 times.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Oh, they're very much stopped.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students? Are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please,
Nothing.
sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park.
It was never a
wasn't
good
as of
idea.
an idea as it first seemed.
It never seemed like a good
Maybe the
idea.
underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, Who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
For once, I side with Mackay's. Only once. Wow. Why didn't we just go? We could have just walked 2 steps going to the underground, too. We were next to the underground entrance.
You're moving up in the world.
Are we somehow just going to get out of that without any issues?
I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh, gladiator belt.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, but are we somehow going to get out of that, like, scot-free, even though we just got the authorities on our ass? I guess so.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost...
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
That makes it sound really weird.
Look at these geriatrics.
How dare you?
On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
This is definitely going to be a misinterpreted situation, right?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
In the end, Mackay's failed to keep watch. It's all his fault. So, actually true. How dare you, Mackay?
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
See, they worded it really weirdly. I can't tell if that's the way Elliot is thinking or not. But he does seem confused, so. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. My needed trails? I guess it depends on what you mean. I've played every single game before this. I started playing this in like 2021. I played Trails in the Sky 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 0 and Azure, and now I'm on this one. But it's been a very long several years. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterwards like we did. Oh, so that's why you seem all tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. Oh, there was, okay, 2 hours of police questioning? Gotcha. Did you receive another packet of, tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning, before we were even awake. We'll look over them once we're finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you have lots of energy for the day ahead. There's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Still chapter 4? I think so. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, their cat name. Our family's kitten has gone missing. Again, bro, with these missing cats in these games, bro. There's so many missing cats in Trails. I need someone to test the product. Okay, great. New Strega. Another Strega quest.
Oh, no.
And then kill a monster. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. This seems pretty easy. That means it's probably a hidden quest here.
No.
Looks like we got a variety today, too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. That monster extermination request from Heimdall report. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the tram. Same for Matter Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts on finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. She just told me I have a lot of NPCs to talk to. Gotcha. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. You're a job. Oh yeah, this song. The Summer Festival always serves as a reminder that the hottest part of summer is about to begin. Apparently, it used to be customary to clean your home and go around thanking people for favors this time of year. Not many people do that nowadays. But I think it's a wonderful idea, personally. I should start preparing for the festival. I guess there's not much to do since I'll just be helping out at Hemming's store again. I heard the summer festival in Heimdall would be much flashier than this, given all the talk about it. Back home, we wear floral adornments as we celebrate the festival. There's a parade during the first day of the festival, isn't there? Eek, how exciting! I simply can't wait to see Princess Alphin's loveliness with my own eyes. It's been over a year since they closed the Bracer Guilds here. It was kind of a shock given how popular and effective they were. Apparently the best bracer they had back then was a woman too. Oh, is Sarah like an ex-bracer? That could also make sense, I guess. And that's why she's so focused on making us basically bracers. Are we going to end up not in the army and just making and establishing a new bracer authority here? That would also make sense, I guess. Did you hear about what happened over at Matter Park last night? Apparently the HMP arrested some shady characters, so you better be careful if you're over there. Worry not, we know what we're doing. We'll get them if they show up again. You two are doing this on purpose, aren't you? But I wish I would have been there. It would have been a real scoop. So make sure you double up on decorations around the tram tracks, Strauss. I'm sure everyone will like that. You do realize the decorations are already planned out, don't you? Long ago, back when I was an instructor at the music academy, I had one student who stood far above the rest. She went on to become famous, fall in love, get married, and have children, but eventually died. Still, it was clear that she loved the life she led. Even at her deathbed, she continued to sing. Yeah, that's how I feel about her. Sorry about that. Old man like me just left to reminisce. Fiona told me that you're walking around town as part of your field study. Just remember to go at a relaxing pace. Especially with Elliot around. He's not very athletic. Oh, wow. I'm not sure if I'm offended or touched by your concern. Elliot's a little bitch. So don't walk too fast. While the Imperial Army has a bunch of armored divisions, there are three in particular I think are important. First up's the 3rd Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Zex Vander himself. I know that guy. Then you've got this other guy. I mean, this other division. And finally, the 4th Division with raw military firepower. Oh, Craig is the strongest man in Arabonia? I see. Craig is Elliot's dad. Fucking Craig, by the way. What a menacing name. I guess I'll just do this now while I'm here. So she says she's going on a date tomorrow. How exciting that I get to give her some advice. You can always make a new accessory the focal point. These earrings would be perfect for you. Oh, these do look nice. I thought it was the same girl from the park, but it's not. I'm pretty sure. Summer used to be one of our most frequent customers. She loved our clothing so much that she came to visit every day. So she and Howard got to know each other pretty well. And in the end, he offered her a job. Actually, that's how a lot of our employees got their jobs. Is that how easy it is? Just be really annoying and keep talking to the people who work there? Well now, you kids must be from the Thor's Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. You look shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we heard just yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms, an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in then? That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. So we got some new shoes in, but I'd like you to give them a little test run for me. Just see how they hold up in action. What a classic quest, right guys? Well, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request. I'm glad to see the interest. So you got time to wear some shoes? Yes. I guess I can wear shoes. What kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Strega Corporation's... Yep. The Strega Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I don't know any my shoe brands very well. Guess they ain't that popular here in Arabonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lemon State, right? Yes and yes. I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. Huh, I just realized if you're wearing Strega shoes yourself, young lady. Strega stuff's easy to move and endurable enough. They're pretty decent. These guys, I just remember my stupid clip. I just remember that stupid ass clip from Trails to Azure's last boss or whatever. Ooh, this guy doesn't know I got my Stregas on. He just runs across the entire fucking battlefield after getting teleported. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will after we decide on who will be wearing them. These ones are for girls. Specifically girls who are... I don't know what reg is. I'm assuming that's centimeters. It's not that short. Yep, it's tall. Laura! I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them at least. Then it's... then it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Okay. Ladies Stregas. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need this as well, so here you go. Orbital pedometer. What might this be? It tells you how many steps you've taken. Okay, how many steps do I have to take? It sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. Is there a specific number of steps you want? 2,000. You can walk around more if you like. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's the easiest quest ever. Literally just keep doing what I'm doing, and I'll finish this quest. Nice. I'm glad I went here first. That was actually the genius thing for me to do. I better be immersive about this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Her shoes didn't actually change, right? I don't think they did. That'll be way too much effort for this quest.
Huh? 2?
Wow, it just says Laura only on it. It has some crazy stats. If I already did all my talking, this would be me right now. Actually, this is horrible. Does it count if I just do this? Would this count as steps? I don't even know how it counts it. Whatever. Actually, let me see. Does this guy give me a counter? Okay, no. He doesn't do shit. Alright. The store's been in business ever since my great-grandpa's generation, you know? That's why it doesn't exactly look modern. We're every bit as good as those fancy new Orbital stores. Ha! Odd Eye. I should probably get people their better weapons. You know what I'm saying, guys? I have 507 math. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I really like from the remake of Trails in the Sky? When you open up this menu, if you have any Sepith masses, they're already selected at max, so you can just press exchange. Because, like, there's no other use for them. I appreciate that very much. Whose weapons have I already upgraded? Fujin no Tachi. I don't think I have any other weapons. Okay. I think that's because I had no money to buy the weapons. Dude, they really emphasize Scheherazad's jiggle physics in that game. Like, they spared no expense and put every effort into making sure there was as many camera angles as possible. And I think it's because they're making up for lost time, because they were trying to do that with pixel art, but they couldn't quite do it. They couldn't quite make her super fan servicey with pixel art, I guess, and they're making up for lost time. Oh right, these are expensive, that's what it was. Well, the people I want to scale the hardest right now, it's obviously me. And her. I do have another money for one more. Should I do one more? I don't know. How much of a big upgrade this is? It's not really that much. Yeah. Actually, I don't even think I have enough U materials to upgrade 3. A Zweihander. Oh, heck yeah. These are going to be amazing now. 703 attack. 769 attack. Nice. And also, I think my dodge is like way higher now. Evasion is 60%. The Imperial Chronicles journalists all seem awful busy. I'm not surprised though. With the festival starting tomorrow, I imagine they're up to their eyes in work. Up to their eyes. There's so many famous stores around here. Then there's a boutique that's Bifrost. Can't decide what to explore first. I can finally return home to Crossbow now that my business here is done. Actually, I should buy some souvenirs for my family. Wait! Oh my god, it's Bond! Dude, it's Bond! I know who this is! This is the one with the cat who's like in the rich fat place, and then he moves into the fucking apartment that Estelle and Joshua live in. Yeah, with Sunita, which is the little girl, I think, right? Or Sunita the girl? Dude, I know who this is! We even did a quest for them in Crossbell. While we may have moved to a nice house, I still owe Sunita and Krail for all the trouble I've caused. Okay, so this is after that happened. This is after he already moved into the fucking apartment. That's so cool! That's so cool. Just that random NPC there made me talking to every NPC is worth it. Pretty as his 3 days, I do find myself wary of those orbital cars. What if they hit someone at that speed? See, that would never happen. I see the rumors of Vanquish Street's splendor was not exaggerated. I also, I don't know if you saw it or not, Pikachu, but I found Anton last stream as well, which is the guy who started traveling around all of Liberal in Trails in the Sky because he got, like, heartbroken with his friend. I saw them here. They decided to go to Erebonia, apparently. The only customers we get who stands out is this one really cool intellectual-looking guy, but it turns out he's actually Heimdaller's governor. Oh, he just started working here. I had no idea. Seems like he's a fan of our coffee since before it became a chain store. I also just met Anton again in the remake. That's fun. I wonder what all the braces are up to now. Foreshadowing, guys. They're foreshadowing again. You hear that? That's the sound of foreshadowing. I should probably buy some of these. I'm running out. Hag. Lepanto and Co. are famous enough to be trusted with interior design for embassies and reception halls. It said they do a good job of giving each other products just an Erebonian touch. Could they do my house too? Ah, yes. Don't I want something from here? Was it the green pendulum? No. Oh, one thing I think is cool about the Trails remake is also that you can use U materials to upgrade like every slot almost. Like every armor piece and accessory and everything. It's fun. I managed to buy some really nice coffee beans today, so I say I'm satisfied. Can't wait to try. Get home and give them a try. Look at all these stores! Jaegers are basically super skilled mercenaries. They'll do anything for the right price. Please, people, there's some countries that outlaw them, but not Erebonia. Okay, this guy, I should have just talked to this guy when I was wondering about Jaegers. After all, this is a country that's okay with letting the rich build up their very own personal armies. That's true. Most of the ingredients we use here get brought onto Heimdaller port. As useful as the trains and airships are, they're definitely best to bring it by boat. Keeps it fresh. Everyone loves Chancellor Osborne, especially the women. I don't see it though. He looks more scary than attractive to me. Me too. I'm with that guy. I'm with Passerby. I'm certain you've heard about tomorrow's summer festival, but the festival part's a bit of a misnomer. It's a few events, but that's about it. Though Princess Alphin's presence might make things different this year. I guess I think it's making busier than usual. Oops, I should get ready for the meeting with Claude. He's gonna be the one uncovering the trade conference in Crossbell for us. Oh. Over here, we got the Summer Festival tomorrow. We gotta figure out the layouts for that. Yes, my name is Kerrigan, and I placed an advertisement in your missing persons section several days ago. Has anyone connected you with any information on Lady Annabelle? Yes, we did receive your request. Please go ahead and make your way to the rating area. I'll call the person responsible. Wait until I find out. Oh, is it gonna stop me from going upstairs? Yeah, okay. Well, I stopped myself, apparently. Toxo! E. Hi, Taco. How are your arms? Are they magnifique? What is the other quest I have? I forgot. Oh, no, no, no. Right. Let's do that one, actually. We're going there soon. This is not Ost, right? This is, wait, which section am I in right now? This is Garnier District, right? Like the fucking shampoo? I've been asked to attend that garden party taking place on the first day of the festival. Okay, yeah, this is Garnier. Look for a good spot to watch the festival from here. Good day, everyone. Everyone is now at ease because you killed that monster. Thanks. Area farthest in the hotels is designated for the VIPs only. Only Vita Clotilde is there right now. Oh, so if I walk over there, they'll kick me out? Okay. He's been rather popular ever since his famous return. He's been rather popular ever since his famous return to Erebonian and Liberals Arsai, hasn't he? I've also heard much about his recent active involvement in official affairs. They're talking about... They have to be talking about, Why do I blank out, like, constantly? Estelle and Joshua's dad. They have to be talking about him. What the fuck was his name again? Oh wait, or they're talking about Prince Oliver. Could be both. Probably Prince Oliver. It's just I fucking talked to... Prince Oliver has been taking part in events like this much more often lately. It's hasn't changed, to be honest. They may call him the debaucherous prince, but he's truly a fascinating man. Okay, never mind. They're talking about him. Speaking of, I'm appreciating him a lot in the remake as well. He's such a weirdo, even in 3D. All the awkward things that happened, like him just randomly joining in the party, like even though he wasn't even invited, are so much funnier with full voice acting and cutscenes. And Estelle being pissed off and being like, just go back just go back into the tavern. They also fully animated him randomly singing and stopping an argument, which was super awkward and awesome. Yeah, I guess they both kind of did interesting things from Liberals Arsai. There are quite a few interesting anecdotes about the Opera's house because of his long history. One such anecdote was 180 years ago, the diva was yoinked. Oh, okay, but they were actually lovers? Okay. Damn. They didn't want to model that shit yet. I don't know what else I should look at here. I kind of... You guys wouldn't be mad at me if I missed some NPCs, right? It's kind of a lot. This is giving me Crossbell vibes. Actually, I haven't gone into San Corey's Jeweler. What the fuck is that? Where's that? Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I don't think I've even been in here. Have I? No, I have been in here. I made that joke about the crown. Like the one in the Louvre that got stolen. I don't know how you made it through Zero and Azure. Time there was a story update. Just talking to everybody again. I'll just do what I did in Crossbell for a bit, where I just kind of read it, and then if it looked interesting, I would say it out loud. But women are scary. See, that's the most important part of this sentence right here. It's shiny, so shiny. A commoner like me has no right to ever dreaming of something, owning something so luxurious. But I want it anyway. I deserve it for reasons. Is this the place that I was looking at that had how do you even say that name? Louis? Louis? Oh yes, you're the one who I wanted. Oh shit, I need to save my money for evergreens, bro. I forgot. I needed 2 evergreens like real quick. Dude, is it just me or evergreen got nerfed? Wasn't it 20% in Crossbow? And not 10%? I swear to God it was a 20% dodge in each one of these on Crossbow. Which was fucking broken, by the way. Parents too poor to buy a vowel. Ganon? It looks like the Crimson Tiara is attracting a good crowd today. The owner really has outdone herself this time. I don't trust that guy. Oost! People call this place the Old Town, but that's at least the rent is cheap. Sure, it's old, but it's bussin'. We've suffered a lot. Oh, maybe I should have read that. I probably should have read that. There's no way she's repeating any of that. Nobles have looked down on us and caused us to suffer for a long time. Okay, I think I can figure out what they're talking about. Colin up getting it back real good though. That felt good. Johnny! Damn, we got caught by the worst kids the worst time. We still got some deliveries left to make. They always manage to eat up my time. I gotta escape somehow. Oh yeah, it's talk. Help us out, Johnny. I've got my own work to do here. Besides, it's the local government's job to get the city decorated, ain't it? Why do I gotta help you out? Because we're neighbors. That ain't a good reason. Second Os was the only place that wasn't decorated, right? We gotta get Johnny to help us too. Johnny! Man, I'm so bored. Think I'll get any customers tomorrow, Gamgee? Some people will probably roll in. Always do. That's not what I meant. They're just random people in the neighborhood. I just walked in. Dude, I thought that was a fucking plate of chicken sleeping, but it was actually a cat. I was like, why is there a sleeping dead chicken? Oh, hello. No, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're... Machias! I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we're worried sick, but then we heard all about all of you from City Hall. It's quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent a request to the Residents Association, we never expect Carl to take matters into his own hands. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly. Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. Here's the governor for a reason. Back on topic, though, we heard you've all been very busy as it is. Get the time to help us with this. If not, there's no need to worry about it. There's always time to find a pet. Oh, thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find No-No? Yes, yes. That's right. We'll bring her back to you before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur, and she's wearing a red collar with the bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. I get it. Noted. When did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault. Told you she was too small to be able to get out of the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high, we never expected her to be able to get out that way. That seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her, too. Agreed. They're saying she's a cat now. My original theory was great. Is there anything else you could help us? Unfortunately not, but just as Cha-Cha said, Nono's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely she's still in the Oast district. I see. Better off keeping local. Alright. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact if they managed to get into their house. Or would they have? Okay, we get it. We're gonna look for Nono, okay? Please find Nono for me. She's probably feeling sad and alone right now. Alright. Let me see if I can use my spider senses for this. Okay, I found some possible places this Nono might be. No? You're not a white cat. Mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description you've been given, though. Yeah, we should keep searching. Spider senses. You're not a white cat. What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. I doubt that somehow. A great conversation you guys are having. This one doesn't match Nono's description, though. Yeah, let's check elsewhere.
There's something wrong with you.
Listen, okay, she's a sheltered kid who is also a mercenary. You gotta cut her some slack. So what are our plans for the summer festival? Oh, I know. We should wait here and jump everyone who walks by. Don't be a damn idiot. We don't want to be a nuisance. Sorry. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna force our way into the pub in the morning and order some ginger ale. That's so cool. Only a super delinquent would go into the pub in the morning. Okay, so none of these cats are correct. Gotcha. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though. Then it's not No-No. Doesn't seem like there are any other cats around here, either. We should go check somewhere else. Meow? What if that is No-No, but she, like, fell into some ash and became a gray cat? I believe we get searched our entirety of Oast District now. What's up? Well, Oast home to most $5 stray cats, but we haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched all the alleyways or anything yet. Allow us to return to our search, then. What's wrong? That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? Damn, look at that guy. He's the real boss. That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in Oast District. They call him Mr. Tittles. That's not a very imposing name. It actually is Garfield. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look here. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure, the only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. I won't complain if we lock it up afterward. Wow, a new area. Mr. Tittle should be around here somewhere. There he is. Meow. There he is! That kid matches Nono's description perfectly. But I never would expect to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe. Oh boy, looks like we've made him mad too. I'll take care of it. Huh? Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Fee, are you okay? I'm fine. Stay quiet. You got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Meow, meow. Mew? Lasagna? Meow? Meow, mew, meow. Meow. Case of the Mondays. Meow, meow. Good boy. I'm not really sure what happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. I really wish I gave her the fucking cat ears now. I was gonna give her the cat ears, but Frick Face is still wearing them. It would have been really good though. That scene would have been amazing. What's her name again? Elisa. Elisa's wearing the cat ears. I can't wear them on two people. Thank you so much for finding No-No. Meow. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. The thought warms his old heart. Agreed, I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him, too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allows us to see a side of Fee that we've never seen before. You really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's at least we can do to thank you all. Kitty strap. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you all later. Once again, thank you all so much for your help. Oh, no, no, no. Thanks for finding No-No. Okay. Let me do something before I forget. Wait, Evergreen is just as good as... Oh, no, I already have an Evergreen. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Who the hell's gonna wear the Gladiator belt? Because Gladiator belt's freaking amazing too. You know what? Why am I even asking that question? Guys, why am I even asking that question? Duh. She needs to auto-generate her craft points. Out of here. Dreikel's Plaza. This is where I found Anton last time. Tomorrow's the big day. Parade starts here tomorrow. Oh my god. Just a week away. Prince Oliver isn't Empress Priscilla's son. His mother was actually a commoner. I heard that as a child he was raised completely unaware of the fact that he was part of the imperial family. He didn't seem to have an especially easy life by the sounds of it. We wouldn't be able to tell that from looking at him. He's always graceful and silly, no matter what he has to deal with. I guess he's kind of cool, maybe. That's what I'm saying, Carly. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, I forgot to check that too. Right, what do I still have left to do? First, I need to put up notices for the road restrictions, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I forgot to check the kitty strap. What does that do? ATS and EP. Man. Lame. It's so bad. After this festival is over, all 800,000 citizens will forget this love ever existed. That's why I only come for the festival. This guy is foreshadowing something. He might even be five-shadowing something, honestly. Here, Emton! See? Heimdall is one of the largest cities on the continent. Maybe it's here that I'll find something to change my life. How do you fancy my chances? Anton and Ricky. Anton's looking to change a part of himself, he says. Thing is, he doesn't know which part he wants to change, which means it's about as well thought as any other Anton plan. Yeah, as another reminder, he was literally in like every city as I was traveling through the cities and Trails in the Sky. He's constantly like having his own travels, and I think he was like the first person I was like, oh my god, it's like I'm seeing the same guy over and over again. Man, who even cares about this festival? We ain't little kids anymore, but what kind of loser gets excited about that stuff? Sorry, but you're gonna have to go somewhere else. There's always like a zillion tourists here. Hey, Tim, whose side are you on anyway? I think where we gotta go is Matter Park, right? Actually, what do we have to do?
My turn.
Go! Leave it to me.
Right.
Where is my notepad? Oh no, I have to go to Heimdall Port. Okay. Who's your favorite celebrity, Coco? I really like Lord Rufus. He's so dreamy. I might go with Osborne. got weird tastes. Really? But he's so cool and refined. It's not weird to like him, right? No way, he's no good. Even Governor Regnitz would be better. Weirdo kids. I just realized something about my party just now. There was something suspicious happening in my party just now. Is it worth putting the kitty strap on him? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not very... Shoo.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Are you actually a Machias fan? It would have been ideal if we could use a practice room at the Music Academy, but alas, there's a lot of competition for it this time of year. But by practicing outside of it, we managed to meet with Elliot, so maybe it was a good thing after all. This is our last session before tomorrow's performance. Good luck tomorrow. I'm sure you're all gonna go great. Pretty nervous today. What if we mess up? We practiced so much it has to go well. Dude. These two are still sitting here, huh? Hey, I want to go see a performance at the opera. I want to see the diva herself up close. That sounds good. How about we get jobs at the opera house? We'd be able to see her every day if we did that. What an amazing idea. Let's go apply as soon as possible. But I don't want to get a job. You can go work there yourself. I'm glad Gary is willing to help us out every year. It would be nice if he was a little less picky. Not complains about his grandson, though. That kid's a huge help.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
You just need me to carry the benches, right? Leave it to me. Stuff like this is my specialty. Thanks. I really appreciate you helping out every year. We're always taking care of things like this, so it's no problem. Just leave it to me. My grandson's a hard worker, but I can't just unload all the work on him. Let me give you a taste of what real elegance looks like, because the drawing that youngster from City Hall whipped up isn't really much use. Every year, a member of the Imperial family attends the garden party. As one of the organizers, I can't help but feel a little disappointed about that. Does anyone know if there is a hidden quest today? Before I head off to the port? I don't know if Jumpy said something, I didn't read it. No? Okay. We should get started on this deadline, okay? Garden party will be here. Okay, great. Time to kill. New area, guys! Wow, wow, wow. Just what I needed, another fucking area. This reminds me so much of Ruin. I think it was Ruin, right? Was that the Dock City in Liberal? Here we are, Heimdaller Port. It's the main harbor that opens into the Anor River. Ah, so that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not as quite as important as Transcontinental Railroad or airships, it's still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. Wonder if I did enough steps yet? I mean, I can check. How did I open? Oh, tab. Oh, wait, no, it was Vanquish Street. Hey, I did all the endurance tests I see. Mind if I get those back? By all means. Impressive. You walk pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. Still, I want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. This Rare Corporation must have been quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They got some history, all right. Still not too well known in Erebonia, though. Probably because we've been historically one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing bit by bit over the last 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There's a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. So maybe we decided to start stocking druggist stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should give you your reward before I forget. Let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. I need someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about these. They're transistor-free. It'll fit anyone as long as you tie them up properly. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Hooray! Are they still girls only? I mean, they're called lady struggers, so I guess so, right? Yep. She just has no shoes on? Okay. Weird. Put those back on. Alright, who's over here?
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Does that mean there's a fishing spot here somewhere if I walk around enough?
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
I want you all to notice that I did actually find one. Isn't this technically like ocean? Oh.
Wow, this is a big one.
Fishing.
A slammin'?
What does it look like I'm doing?
I ranked up to Black Angler.
Not bad.
Kasagin. Whoa, another slamming.
Wow, this is a big one.
Should I ground bait this place? Sure. Maybe there's some more rarities here. More Kasagin.
Not bad.
You know what I'm genuinely wondering? Do you guys think that if I started from Cold Steel 1, I would have been as into this series as if when I started on Trails in the Sky? I really wonder if I would have just gotten bored. It's hard to tell because there's so many like intricacies that I understand now because I've done in order.
Wow, this is a big one.
A trout. All right, there's a sign. I brought it down nice and easy. Always great to direct someone to bring a crate right down to the perfect spot. Oh man, hey, you guys are the ones who are going to take care of that monster for us, right? We're trusting y'all. Yo, welcome to Heimdall Port. Not much interesting tourists around here. Might be kind of nice taking the view of the Anor River, though. Not getting out of my way. I just started recently, but the work is way harder than I thought. Haven't got the energy to gab all day. Oh, sorry, my bad. You need something? I got work to do, you know. Your name is Prawn? That's the worst name ever. The door. That's probably where I have to go for fight the monster. Ba 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 da ba ba. It's basically smaller than it looks. Excuse me, would it be possible to speak to the person in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that? I just sent the request to the City Hall yesterday. I didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. I'll be bad this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He could pull strings. Are you Regnet's son? You must be really proud to have such a hardworking dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, will be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a door over there, and there's a monster in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately I've been hearing howls of some beast. Old underground passage, you say? You think might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel? Does seem like that network of passageways run under most of the city. Wow, it's just like the fucking geofront. Is there some problem? It's been bugging me, but I think it's something in the way you talk. But you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact your ability to do what you've requested? Maybe it doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. Can't really bring myself to ask for help for people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformers have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, was that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention that I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Ring and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's skilled with a sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dreamed of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Elliot, Fee. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head farther along the port and go through this door. Go through the door you find. That'll take you to the underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there, so watch your step. You have my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. Yeah, you're one of the good ones. I agree. Alright, we've got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down to the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. Made me truly happy. Why didn't you thank me? There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like these two have really patched things up. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Na. I found it! Looks like it opened. If our last trip into these tunnels are anything to go by, it's not going to be easy going. It's going to be fine. Right? Right. Finally, combat! Oh boy! And fish? Even better. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. Think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. You can hear running water too. Looks like the port chief was right. The area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anna River. Judging by the way that sound echoes, the passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though, it's going to be rough. No one was expecting it to be smooth going, but at least now you and Laura can link with each other. What? Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting in the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Don't worry, you're still hanging out. Oh, Elliot just rambled like, oh man, I'm gonna be left in the dust. I better just learn my S-craft real quick. That was his story reason for getting his power, okay? It's funny because I don't even use their fucking... I don't even pair those two ever. They can now, I guess. I don't need this yet. I do probably need this. What the hell is that? Toucan Sam? Is that a toucan rat bird? Ew.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Ew.
My
I hate
turn.
birds. And a fish? Sharkadile.
Here.
Second form, Gale!
Second form.
Go!
Gale!
An opening! Of course. No escape! Now!
Go!
Your swordsmanship gets better.
Who
with
else do I
every
need in the
battle.
team? Let's be
I've got a
real.
way to go to get to your level.
Do we really need anyone else in this team, guys? Except for these two?
All right.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
My turn. Second form, Gale! Go! Laura!
Understood.
My turn.
Second form. Gale!
Of course.
Okay.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Second form. Gale! Fish.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Okay. Here.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
My turn. No escape. Off guard.
Go!
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Done.
An A+ outcome.
A+ outcome. Scream. Oh, I forgot about that. The fucking Sieg. Scream.
Okay. Here.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Right.
He didn't critical for once. How could he?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
Say it. I can't wait for the boss of this place to be immune to physical attacks. Wouldn't that be really funny? They're gonna do it. They're definitely gonna do that to me, aren't they? I can just feel it, guys. Just because I made my physical guy so strong.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Wait, I just fought this thing in I just fought this in Trails in the Sky remake. It was a quest
But we're the
boss.
adversary.
Okay.
That's so funny. What crazy timing. I just fought it in whatever that fucking town was called. I forgot. Cause I'm dumb, I guess. But it was like an apple orchard town. Yeah, it was a fate spinner.
Here.
It had a whole
My turn.
cutscene. In the remake, it has a whole cutscene where it jumps off a freaking hill and just attacks us. But I destroyed it in that game too, because Sherazade is broken.
All right, let's do
Practice
this!
me. My turn. Shatter.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Now.
I'll bet you up.
My turn. Second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was not that hard. Why did they hype that guy up? Tira bomb.
that mechanism was made?
Probably in the Middle Ages.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Okay, face turners are just normal.
Those were difficult times back then.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
The advantage is ours!
I'll handle it.
Victory is ours.
Here.
Here we go. Second floor. Gang has a chance.
An opening!
You really went second form. Gate.
Evil will fall before my blade.
It was an evil slime.
The advantage is ours!
My turn. Here.
My turn.
I've never felt so powerful before.
Second floor. Gang
It's
has
gonna
a
be like
chance.
short-lived, isn't it?
Understood! My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm just annihilating
treasure
these
chest.
guys. Phantom phobia. What does that do again? A really, really large attack that also does random stat downs. That sounds absolutely insane. Now I really wish I had that open. I'm gonna give it to him once we get one of the to the end of this area, I guess.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
You don't ever get stunned, right? Because you're a tough one. Tough ass.
This one's dangerous.
He has a
Stay on
fish
your
pet.
toes.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Here.
Right.
All right, guys. Actually, hold on. Before we do anything. Okay, we have enough of the data already. All right, guys, check this out. Utterly destroys foes with the power of music. Class SS+.
Here's a performance just for you.
Chrono Cross.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Damn.
Right.
And they're 100% confused, so they're just gonna punch each other now.
Shatter!
My turn.
My turn.
Or just do nothing, I guess.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
You're falling asleep, so might as well go to sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Pikachu. Take care. Good luck on the. Stay safe on the rest of your trip.
Now's our chance. Let's get 'em.
Okay.
Now's your chance.
Here.
My turn.
Second form. Gale.
Second floor. Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
You're through.
Arcus activate.
My turn!
Don't worry, I can be my own dark matter.
No escape!
I'll handle it.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I did it. Dun, 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 dun. Did I already go the other way? No.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Let's get him.
Here.
Go. Second floor. Gale.
Right! No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Onward and downward. I think that's where I have to go. Yes. There must be a treasure here.
We have nothing
Whoops.
to fear.
I'll handle it.
That's a lot of them.
Here.
Here we go.
Yes, gather. So I can do this.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening.
You're finished!
Too slow. Okay. Here we go. Now.
I'll bed you up. Right. Arcus activate.
Right. No escape.
Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy. 50% chance now and evasion up? Wait a second. This thing has evasion up on it? That's pretty good.
All right.
Come on, you steal that from me,
Success.
bro.
I did it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here we go.
Here we go!
That's my line.
Second form, Gale!
My turn.
No escape.
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll bed you up. Ha!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Is that a treasure chest?
Sleep. Okay.
The advantage is
I'll
ours.
handle it. Here.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Laura!
Of course.
Right.
Of course. We should keep going.
Second form, Gale.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
I didn't mean to run into him like that.
Here we go. Now.
I'll bed you up. Right. Give it up, everyone.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
I'll bed you up.
My turn.
Oh no you don't!
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll bed you up.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey. You still have a lot of training.
Destroyed them.
Hey.
Alright. Okay, so we obviously have to lower the water.
This area's full of water.
I'll bet there's some way to drain it.
Let's have a look around then.
You can't just say that, okay? That's very immersion breaking.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it. Here.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening.
You're finished!
My turn.
Of course. We should keep going.
That was straightforward. Oh, wait, that's not enough, right? Or is it? I don't know.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Here.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Nice.
Of course.
I'll
cut our own path.
Alright, I guess it's low enough. I can walk in the water area.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here.
Go!
I fell asleep.
Second floor. Dan has a chance.
An opening.
Right.
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it.
That's the power of the Uchiha clan.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it. Here.
Go!
An opening.
You're finished.
Right. Huh? Evil will fall before.
Oh boy. Saw that.
Here we go. Second floor. Dan has a chance. Laura.
Understood.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
I'll bed you up.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go. Second floor. Dan.
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
Done.
Aerial R.
Enemies.
I'll handle it.
Enemies! Oh, of course I get critical when I don't have enough power for another freaking. That's so annoying.
Now.
I'll bed you up.
Here we go. Second floor. Dan has a chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Right.
Oh shit. He can't reach! That was the wrong move. That was a mistake.
Of course.
Gathering up for ya.
No escape.
Go. Second floor. Dan.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
I also noticed in that story fight earlier at the beginning of stream, my Reen was level 39 when I scanned him. My Reen is not level 39. Oh, he just hit level 39. He was level 37 when we started here, so... Does that mean I'm behind? Behind. Probably. That guy's alive again? Oh no. Yeah, he's just a respawn.
Now's the chance. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Second floor. Dan.
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
This looks kind of boss fighty. I don't like it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Tyrrell. Oh, look, guys. This is where we come later to open this doorway as a shortcut because of that switch. Understood.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
A real humdinger.
Well, I'm sure we must.
I welcome all challengers.
Go.
It's a real humdinger, guys.
Second form.
Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here I go. My turn. Here I go.
My turn.
Okay, I guess I better use my zero arts to do something. Something very useful.
Thanks.
Of course. No escape. Fool.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody okay?
That was easy. Clueless? About what?
Bring it on. My turn. Second form. Gale.
Right.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. No escape. Oh god.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
She'll handle it. Another fate spinner.
This one's dangerous.
Two?
Stay on your
turn.
toes.
Huh? Two?
All right. Let's do this.
My turn. No escape.
They both got stunned?
Here.
Right.
My turn. Here.
Go. Second form. Gale.
My turn. Shatter. We should keep going.
Dude, these guys are just getting absolutely fuckled, bro. They don't even stand a chance. What is this? Another underwater area?
We have nothing to
Okay.
fear.
Oopsie daisy.
Here I go.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course. Right.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Leg breaker. I guess that's movement down. Probably some stats with that shit too. This way.
I spy treasure.
Okay, stairwell on the other side.
Now's our chance.
My
We can do
turn.
this.
Here I go.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Of course. No escape.
My turn. Right.
Okay. Here I go. Done. But we can't. Advantage is ours. My turn. Here I go.
My turn.
Of course. No escape.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax. Success.
I'm getting a lot of setups from this, by the way. Like a very even amount of everything. which is really nice.
My turn. Let's get this over with.
Dude, she's making me want to actually yawn whenever she does that.
Okay.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
And I don't appreciate it very much. Oh, it's a bridge. And what is this, the water? Yes. What a pointless chain of mechanics. A drawbridge to go to a switch that lowers the water. Why did I even need to do all that? There's not even a monster in the way.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Okay.
him.
Here.
Go. The second floor. Go.
An opening. Right.
Every Trails dungeon, right? Fucking hallways, bro.
Right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
What happened to the good RPG dungeons like Tales of Symphonia? You know what I'm saying, guys?
My turn. Okay.
The ones where I got stuck on a block puzzle for like an hour because I was a
Target's
dumbass kid.
eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
And then whenever you like push a block in the wrong spot, it just spawns an enemy again.
Not
And
bad.
you're just stuck fucking grinding because you're trying to do a puzzle and you keep fucking it up. Finding the shadow blobs on the shadow. I vaguely remember that, but I remember hating it. But also, it was more engaging than this.
The advantage is ours.
I gotta play Symphonia
My
again.
turn.
I'll wait for them to remaster it a millionth time before they finally make an actual remake of it. And then they'll ruin it by making it like Tales of Arise. That's gonna be great.
Here.
My turn.
Are you playing the remaster of Shilly? Oh, I was about to ask you that.
An
Because I
opening.
know you were playing it at my house for like an hour, so I don't know if you were gonna pick it up.
All right, let's keep going.
I heard it's a shitty remaster, like a really basic bare bones remaster. And also the second one's not even remastered, and apparently
What
it's
a
like
nice looking treasure
a
chest.
pair, just like Trails in the Sky 1 and 2.
I welcome all challengers.
Whoa, 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 whoa! This is serious.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
No escape.
My turn.
This is some serious shit right here.
Here.
My turn. Second floor. Go. Laura.
Of course.
Oh no, you don't.
I'll handle it. Here.
Right.
Here we go. Second floor.
My turn.
Damn, really?
No
Fair
escape.
enough.
Stand down.
My turn.
Ooh, that was cool.
Here I go. Okay.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right.
Probably not then, yeah. But it's the only way to legitimately play it outside of the PS3, I believe. Or 4. But it's probably a full-priced bare bones piece of shit. I don't know though if that's true or not. I was just reading what people were saying. Fortuna R. Wait, no, what did I just get? I got Tauros. Tauros. I should probably put Tyrol on somebody too. Wait, where the hell is Tauros? Oh, wait, no, Tauros is a Master Gem, isn't it? Ooh, what does this do? What? Wait, regular attacks do 50% more damage, but then you have like way slower delay. Wait, only regular attacks? Who would that benefit? Because I spam crafts, and those don't count as regular attacks, right? Unless an upgrade version of this will also affect crafts, so that'll be crazy. Interesting. I'm trying to think who would benefit. I mean, obviously it would scale really hard with my Laura, but like, what is Laura wearing right now? Brave? Which has more... just has that instant strength upgrade for the burst at the beginning. I don't know. This is weird. I guess someone with a really strong AoE regular shot. So this might be actually good for Machias, actually. Actually, it's really good for Machias, which is unfortunate because I don't really use Machias, but I'll probably put it on him. Look at how unused this guy is. Bro. Please. Please. Thank you.
Hey, watch out, guys!
My turn.
Watch out, guys.
The second floor. Damn! Go!
An opening! Right! No escape!
All right, let's keep going.
All right, let's do this. I can barely see what's on the screen right now because of the lights in my face. Oh wait, this is the end. Is this the end? Sure is. Let me do the thing I said I was gonna do. Slot on you. Yeah, yeah. Should I? I mean, probably. I'm probably gonna have to use it for something at some point. Whatever. Oops. Where was the thing? Phantom phobia, right? Yeah. Can I auto? Is that an option? Auto equip. Sure. Wait, intimidation. That's the one that makes him run away, right? Okay, whatever. Oh, so we're here to fight a crocodile, I see. Let's do this. Betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. It's pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have any very good footing either. We need to make sure we're fully prepared. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to the that's fine, I guess. They're gonna force the combat link, but whatever.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Oh no, they didn't force the Wait, they didn't do it. What? Huh? Great Sharkadile.
Here.
Right! No escape!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn. Here.
Uh-oh.
Go.
This ain't good.
Target lock. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Got it.
Yeah.
My turn. No escape.
Right. Arcus activate. Ha!
You have my thanks.
My turn. Target lock.
Go! All right, let's
Got
do
it.
this!
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Shatter! Now!
Got it!
Okay. Here.
My turn! Second form, go!
And open.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Here.
My turn.
Shatter!
Off guard.
Got it! My turn! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up. My turn. There's a performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn! Second form, has a chance! Laura!
Understood.
My turn.
Ow.
Of course.
Damn, that really hurt.
Shatter. Off guard.
Got it!
Okay. Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Damn, KS.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
I did it!
What'd you do? What'd you do there? Pant. You didn't do anything. We did it just... Fee. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. They didn't do anything together. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. The two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, you doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room for improvement. Just thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. Just seeing those two got me thinking I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon, too. Oh god, Makai's going to have his story soon. What do you mean by that? He's going to randomly learn his S-craft now, after the boss fight? Don't worry about it. We ought to get back and give our report. Very well, then. Okay, no, he didn't. He didn't resolve his shit. Guys, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been at it for 2.5 hours. I gotta rest up. But we're gonna get into. I think we basically did everything we need to do, right? Yeah, we just gotta go back outside, which will probably require killing my way out for more XP. This is fine. I'll be right back, everybody. I jump on them? Nice miss! What? I went through it. I went through it and it spawned a platinum medal. Okay, we take those? How would I ever have thought of that? There's no way I would have thought of that ever. Like, what the hell? These platinum metal... I'll do it the cool way that was suggested to me. I actually kind of like that idea. Alright. Check this out. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done it like that, but whatever. Ah! Guys, only I can match screw that up. Y'all gotta admit this looks pretty cool though, right? I even have a roof and shit. Hey, what if there's a treasure chest here? Perfect landing time. Pikachu's like out of here, bro. Alright, well, there is literally no one for miles behind Pikachu. Can Pikachu just make it to the end? Okay, so we have Joey and Jeff here in the lead right now since the beginning of... He's gonna do some shit to me, isn't he? I can see... Look at the way he looks. He's gonna do something. Wait! Thank you so much. Wow, I'm so happy you gave me that stupid piece of shit. You're so great.
Wait a second.
TV in the infirmary. Infirmary?
You know what? I think I might have seen something.
By any chance, was it a TV in the infirmary? I can't say infirmary anymore. Infirmary. Infirmary? Infirmary. Infirmary? Am I saying that word right anymore? Is it infirmary? It's infirmary, right? Okay, true. Huh?
Yes, I remember.
Infirmary?
The infirmary.
Thank you.
Yes!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo.
The infirmary?
at work.
The TV? In the infirmary?
There was a memory card just like that one.
Oh, you mean the one that was next to the TV in the infirmary? Then...
Yes.
Yes! The TV in the infirmary, yes?
I think we can see what's on it.
In the infirmary?
The computer there should be able to...
The computer TV in the infirmary? Alright, gotcha. Let's go, Luna. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into the Alice.
Are you blind? Look over here. Oh no! Did you pull it up?
Whoops. I wish you wanted to make me look like the killer. He did it! He closed his mouth without the assistance of his hands! That's how you know he's fucking serious right now, dude. That's how you know he's serious. No, I can't think about that right now. Oh god. He's sweating though. That was too much for him. He strained himself too hard. He was like, oh god, what am I even doing? That tarp. It was... The only thing I can think of is probably not going to work. You see this one ugly ass Murloc looking ass? Guess what's about to happen to him? Oh shit! What the frick? The staff turned into a fucking... What is that? Holy... Very cool. I'm now an Epona god. Uh-oh. Oh, everyone likes this song, not just Epona. Oh god. Oh god. Everyone was scared of me, and then I played Epona song, and the whole fucking ranch loves me now. I'm just gonna leave. Pikachu. Man, I want to go on another. Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with the
fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Yo, what the fucking timing on that? Excuse me, sir. We're with the. I'm fishing. Okay, don't talk to me, Mr. Police Officer. You see, it is stained with blood. Oh shit! Wait. That wasn't even the game. That was my fucking bot. Oh my god, I was so confused, bro. Up, down. I can do that. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Whatever, man. That's really gonna start up my horse, I guess. Wait, there's a banana. Okay, let's see which. I really killed myself right before the banana, huh? Is that what I really did there? After all that? I should have just pressed give up at that point. Guys, is this gonna work or am I gonna get really dizzy? Is this gonna work? Or is it gonna like yeet me off? Oh, I can actually change which way the wheels turn. I actually have some control over the mech. That's so weird. Dude, you can actually make a really cool mech with this. Why do I keep trying this? Why do I keep trying that? I really need to stop trying that, guys. Can someone stop me from doing that? Oh, I can't catch up anymore. I have no items. Why don't you guys jump off real quick? Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it, Dry Bones. He really sacrificed himself for the streamer. Paid AI, by the way. Alright, guys, I'm really good at this part. I never miss. So, beware. Apparently I missed the ground, though. But I was actually trying to fix the... I was trying to fix the song. I never miss. I never miss. I never miss. Oh, God, I'm gonna miss. Oh. I missed. I moved too much. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on, guys. That was a practice run. That was a practice run, guys. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Who do I want to punch in the face? No, I didn't mean to actually initiate the punch! I just died.
This is one wound. I can't treat.
Just a Yamcha pose, bro.
I'm sorry.
That's not how I meant to. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm really good at this song, guys. Watch this. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up and chat. Look who here will crit. Will Crit's here? Did you just make me look? I said your name right? Dry? Okay, nice. That's a cool one. Yeah, we'll wait for a little bit to see if anyone else wants to jump in. But so far, 4 right at the... Bitch! Better have my money!
And I'll stop your luck!
Daliago. The entrance to the Geofront's B sector is in the residential district. We should get ourselves over there on the double. Understood. Oh, okay. I know if you get pregnant, your feet can get bigger permanently. Nice. The entrance to the Geofront's B sector. Okay. Okay, I get it, bro. Jeez. Wait, can I buy a gun? Alright, I am back. I'm more refreshed than I was before. Alright. So, we basically have to make our ass at it. Actually, we can just leave by... Oh no, I have to actually walk out. Okay. Let's do it.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Dude, you've killed these guys like so many times now.
I'll handle it.
Stop saying they're a dangerous foe.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Second floor. Get go.
And open.
Arcus, activate.
Cool.
My turn. No escape.
Oh no, you don't.
Stand down. Evil will fall before
Damn.
my blade.
This guy's auto killed him. A block and then a fucking follow-up crush.
I welcome all
My
challenges.
turn. Second floor. Damn.
Second form, Yale.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Here.
Of course. Hey!
Here we go.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
There we go. Now everyone's level 40.
Success.
Hooray! Nice. Now we can all get our mounts. If we've saved enough gold. Oh, here's where we hear the thing again happening. Hmm? Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? I noticed it, actually. Wait. There's another random switch on the wall. This way. Guys, I already saw it. You think this is like the pass we found yesterday? Yeah. Do it. It's gonna end up in the castle, isn't it? Dude, I feel like this one's gonna end up in the castle. They talked about the princess and prince so much, I feel like it's gonna happen. I hope it is. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of direction and distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Okay, I think it's the castle, guys. We're gonna finally meet Olivert properly. In this game. I'm accidentally going the right way.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Let's get him.
Here.
Go. Second form. Yeah. Go.
And open.
You're finished.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Oh shit. Lafort. 4 turns of strength. And there's still something else on it, even though it's level 4? Oh yeah, level 5 is the highest. Oh hell yeah.
That one's annoying. Watch out. This one's dangerous. Okay,
3 of them? That's extra serious.
here we go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. No escape.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Here.
Here we go. Second floor. Yeah.
Right.
These guys suck ass, bro.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I was looking for a real challenge.
Bring it on!
I look so
My turn.
scuffed.
Here.
My turn. Second floor. Damn, now's our chance. Laura. Of course.
Right. Now. You're open. My turn.
My turn.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Target lock.
Go. Second floor. Damn.
Right. Right.
My turn. Okay.
Here we go.
Right. Of course. You still have a lot of training to do. We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Hi.
Here.
My turn. Second floor. Damn, now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone. Right. No escape. Fool.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Her moving so many
Target's
times makes the
eliminated.
freaking heal
get
over
going.
time super useful on her. The crazy speed, she just takes it like every second. She can take it like 3 times before it gets hit again. Resounding beats.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Here.
Go. Second floor. Damn.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Second form. Gale. Treasure. Treasure.
Is that a treasure chest?
La Fort R. La Fort R Knight. Shyamalan.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
To sit on the throne as the King of Bel Air. Bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 bum. Oh no, it's just this stupid door. Ah, that's boring. Mackay's neighborhood, really? Lame. Hey, isn't this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Kino Emergent Office District. Mackay's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. But I had no idea the underground passage went all the way from the port to here. The network of tunnels beneath the city really seems to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, it's the Heimdaller's Cathedral bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in Sankt District, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order the to-go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but we'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean, Matthias? You're inviting us into your home? Apparently. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Mackay's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. That sounds good. That actually sounds like a great combination of things. Boom, ba, dum, ba, ding. Boom, dum, ba, na, ba, na, boom, 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 boom. And they also got hot dogs, apparently. Oh, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for the fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. Oops, I'm talking like I'm Fee. This coffee's got some pretty high class, though. It seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Hi, Wazuki. It looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. I'm rich, thanks. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnitz saying. He seems like quite the respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. Got here to find... Amazing. A one-eyed... What? One-eyed zoom? Was it a one-eyed... Is it... I feel like... Why is this side of me just so fucked up today? Like, what is wrong with my stupid background removal, bro? It's so annoying. Anyways. Hi, Colin. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house.
Couple of hundred of them, Lul.
Couple hundred of them? Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Real cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, there's voice acting.
Oh, that.
Yeah, voice acting. Dude, do you think they'll ever be daring enough to give someone a not hot mom?
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
Real question, guys. Just like have like a random main character have an ugly ass mom.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
Nerd.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
Oh, okay, it's not a mom at all.
Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit.
I thought I was gonna be all like, oh, good one, he's still a young-looking mom.
Our family was just my father and I.
What happened to your mom?
Having her around was a big help.
Did he ever explain that? I guess maybe he will now.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died.
Why is your head... What the hell is his head tracking for that?
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this.
Nice one, Laura.
But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me.
Remember how I said this? He's gonna have to have his fucking arc too. Now he can finally learn his S-craft because he's talking about his life.
It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
Why were those? Why is this the first thing he's saying about his cousin? Oh wait, yeah, because we're playing Trails.
We're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually he was promoted to an important government position where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies.
Falcom moment, yep. I don't know how I even forget that.
But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government.
I recognize the tune here. I don't remember. Is that just a Cold Steel tune? I don't remember why I know this. It's probably just the Cold Steel theme. Oh, okay, there's the mother situation.
But Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about, until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility.
Arrogance, get it?
When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart.
So is it not going to be the guy's fault?
His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
Because they're different. So this is gonna relate to Reno a lot, isn't it?
Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage.
What am I looking at right now with the top right? What are they doing there? Why are there two really evil people eating like bread or something? Like, what are they doing? I'm trying to figure it out. Are they foaming up at the mouth? They're eating a giant piece of bread? Those are fans? Oh, like they're holding fans like they're all like fucking nobles and okay. Dude, I can't see it. Like even right now, I barely see that. It just looks like they're just like aggressively eating bread or something.
They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of.
Those fans look stupid, okay? It's not my fault.
Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
You know, I'm just not even going to address that. I'm not even going to address that. I'm so tired.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
The Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
It's surprising to me too. It also probably makes it worse, doesn't it?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
No, that's like a criteria that like instructor Sarah had. I was like, all right, you need at least this much trauma to be in this team. At least this much trauma, and you get bonus points if there's some sort of weirdly, vaguely incestual relationship in your history. That's like way higher. That's like a way higher score right there.
Machias. I have no idea how my father feels about all of this. But this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
Only guys is normal here. He's the token he's the token foreigner guy. That's what makes that was like a diversity hire, not a hire. Fucking what do you call it? Not a hire, recruitment? No, fuck, placement? Placement, sure.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Yeah, he could be your Neusis. Get it?
Are you kidding me?
No.
I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
They didn't even touch their food. These jerk asses, bro. There we go. He finally got his S-Craft. That's all that was for. Ultimate shot. Does that mean everybody has their S-Crafts now? I'm trying to think. I guess Emma still doesn't have hers, right? Emma's probably gonna have to do a huge fucking backstory reveal. Is that the only one that's missing an S-Craft now? I think so. What's up with all the cosplay bunny ears? I don't have a lot of options. I know I could just not have them on, but you know, that's ridiculous. Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh, I would have thought preparation for that would have already started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always thought it was just one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Roar or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most should see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial Army. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Reen. This is Karl Regnitz. Governor Regnitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say he'd be able to use the Arcus communication functionality anywhere in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now is totally fine. We actually just left your home. Mackay's invited us in for coffee. Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was a top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you're able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point. I'm calling you because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task. We can do that, sure, but what is it exactly you want us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Garnier Street district. Guys, there's no way that someone robbed the fucking crown just like in the Louvre, right? There's no way we just had the Louvre incident where 4 guys just walked in and picked it up because they look like they're employees, right? That's not all the culprits. You have left the message addressed to you. Okay, well, I know it's LeBlanc, first of all. But LeBlanc just fucking walked in and stole it, didn't he? What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to the City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, so would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you could do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district right away. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Read explain the particulars of a Governor Regnit's additional... Okay. Jewelry store was burglarized? Weird. Sounds kind of familiar. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well, so it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district. Yeah, so, okay, I keep mentioning it, but I don't know if you guys have heard this or not, but, like, recently at the Louvre, some crazy fucking crown, like, ancient, super jeweled crowns of the old French king was, like, literally yoinked in, like, the most fucking, like, movie-ass plot ever, where, like, 4 guys are all, like, coordinated perfectly, and they robbed it in like, broad daylight by, like, dressing up as employees and shit, and they just walked out. And I kept making that joke because there's a fucking case with a jeweled crown in that stupid store, and now it looks like that might actually have happened. They boarded the tram to the Garnier district. Nice. 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 Dun dun na 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 dun 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 dun. Is it possible for water to spew out like that? I guess it is. It's kind of crazy though. Yep. Yep, Louvre. Incredible. Huh? What happened to the tiara? I don't see it anywhere. It's not even here? You gotta be kidding me. Phantom Thief B, this is big, huge even. Crazy time to visit the capital. Oops. Whatever. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You must be a student from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed. Class 7, Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. At least you're not the B group. Those guys suck. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's what the object was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones. Yep, just like the one at Louvre. Captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. The centerpiece of our display under consideration to become a national treasure, valued at almost 100 million mira. Wow. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. To think something that valuable could just be swiped just like that. How did the thief manage to steal it? I heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy. All due to my carelessness. There's no problem with that recently installed security system, but I fell right into Phantom Thief B's trap. The Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this guy was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. It seems like Elliot and Mackay know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He called himself a liberator of beauty, and he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard this name before. He's a thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that in my story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending his victim a card notifying him of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. We didn't have the utmost faith in our security system. We knew that if anyone could pass it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do, and that's when he stole it? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face? Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, all the lights went out. Damn. Got outsmarted. Not like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you explain how would be the optimal choice for this request? Yes. Check this out. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that I'll be returned to you unharmed. Okay. First, you must not report this military to the railway. This to the railway military police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of the Thor's Military Academy, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, on the other hand, it seems he's giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card the thief mentioned? Of course. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. At the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Okay, easy. Yeah. Shut up, dude. I already know where this is. Easy ass game, bro. Wait. Yeah, okay. I almost like doubted myself for a second. With the Conqueror at the heart of the line, couldn't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Dracos. Hard to hear cool like that, not immediately think of this. Look at his feet, okay. Wow, there it is. Second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. I mean, you guys go through this whole rigmarole. Prismatic Palace. Okay, that one I'm not as sure about. Because obviously we can't go into the actual palace. The only thing I could think of is maybe the Butterfly Sanctuary. I'll check that out. Northeastern seat. Never eat. Oh, I was right. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves the northeastern seat, which is probably a place someone can sit. It's right there, dude. Just pick it up, okay? Seems so. What's it say? Let's see. The third key is... At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east... Oh. Bracer Guild. Gotcha. Oh. Hey, LeBlanc. I mean... Phantom Thief B. I mean... Who are you again? He's Baron LeBlanc. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Barrioheart, I believe. Très bien. I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Well, if my eyes not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? You should indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Barrioheart, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. Couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Was that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? I bet all the mirror I have on me, that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I have to attend to. I'm surprised he even showed up already. So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? The round table, probably in here then, right? It's not really a round table. Upstairs has a round table? Ah. Yeah, gauntlets that support the east of the city. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem too. Yeah, the ones in east parts seem important as well. Well, the capital had two such branches as the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Here it is. Can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, and though from the looks of things, he doesn't seem like he touched anything else. It's not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't actually know what he's after. Let's see what the next card says. The fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel Bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perch of the... Okay, so it's at the fucking, the fucking ship at the port. There's times like this where it's useful that I've walked everywhere several times. The Esperanza, right? I assume.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Is it? Or am I wrong about this one? I don't even know if I can get on that boat. Oh wait, bird. Crane is a bird. How do I fucking get... Maybe it's the other one? No. One of these cranes. Or am I just completely wrong about this hint? Oh, hold on. The steel bird perched at water's edge. The last clue seems like I may be referring to a crane. Yep. White burden is the containers. Gotcha. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss it with whoever's in charge and have them check the containers for us. That's Dan Berto. How the devil did that get stuck at the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. When did he do this? None of us even noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? If he disguised himself as one of the workers? I can only guess as who might have done it, but it's something that not a normal person can pull off. Now decide, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is also near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps with within a black ark. Oh, now it's the ship. Now it's a ship, right? It's gotta be. Even look at the ship, though.
This looks like a nice spot.
Stop it, we're not fishing. Unless there's like something else I'm thinking of. The tram? No way. Wouldn't be in the tram, would it? Because this tram wasn't here last time. I think it is the tram. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Steel car. Guess that was the last clue of the orbital tram. Seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? Tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. Get the driver's permission. Excuse me, can you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? The infamous Phantom B hit something in this tram car? We believe that to be the case. Wow, really? I get what you're let me no. Okay, we're looking around. Oh shit, we can actually walk around in these things? Damn, I can take over. Dude, how do you not notice the briefcase, bro? It's like right on the fucking... These fucking bus drivers, dude. Looks like this must be the Black Ark mentioned in the card. A Phantom Thief seems to have taken no pains to hide it. It's kind of weird the driver didn't notice it. Right, Elliot? Oh, the driver was Phantom Thief B, wasn't it? That was probably it. Maybe the Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be too sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Inside the black case rested a tiara. Yep, this is it. So this is the storied Crimson Tiara. It's such a fiery glow. Wow, this thing's worth 100 million mira, huh? I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be real. Why don't you just keep it in the case?
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been, then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I don't know, this was kind of a stupid thing for him to do. To put it in an obvious spot and be the only person in the area. And still be talking to us. I don't know.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
What?
Not suspicious voice or hair at all, right? He doesn't like. He makes like no effort to hide who he is. Why would he even pick the letter B, and just be around constantly, and also have the exact same motive of wanting beautiful things? But he can get away with it because he has the fucking powers of the
This savory taste
of being one of the fucking enforcers.
Is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all.
True.
Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with.
I'm saying all the same things as the characters in this game. Does that mean I'm just fucking trails pilled? Is that what's happening here?
Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day.
I guess now that I think about it, it makes sense that his power is just basically warping through space, because then he could warp any size object anywhere he wants, and be the fucking most broken thief ever. That would kind of make sense, huh? And he can warp himself around.
I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest.
So he's like a space or a space fucking magic user, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
They scoured and found no trace. Report everything in City Hall and then also return the tiara. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole in the first place, so maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. None of these beasts' conquests have always seemed rather capricious. Imagine you decided to use all of you in a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing you want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. Nice. It's a lot of stuff, but are you sure you can give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. This is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more stuff lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. We did it! Thank you so much for all you've done for us today. We'll be implementing even stricter security protocols. Thank Idios. Looks like we'll be able to keep our jobs after all. I'm glad to see Tiara came back safely. It glimmers so beautifully I can see why someone would want to steal it. You guys got it back. Amazing. You're all students, right? What kind of school do you go to where you learned how to bust up thieves? Thanks for your help. I guess I just have to walk outside. Yeah, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't expect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Reen? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable. Not to mention all those other things he did. This is what martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. Why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A, too, though I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Oh, so he's gonna... Is Reen gonna be also a fucking experiment child? Is that why he has the fucking demon shit going on? Oh, the scars from when they implemented some bullshit into his chest? Oh, I guess that's how they're gonna connect the fucking, main bad guys that I forget the organization name of. Hello, hello. Looks sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Ooh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on a field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finish up with what you have to do for your field study, I'd like for you to head over to Sankt District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's Academy is somewhere around there, too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside of the St. Austria's Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there, too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on it. What's wrong now? It sounded as though the instructor's being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Oh, I know where that is. That Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself. Can't imagine why she'd have us meet all there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to the Sankt District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, it'll pass through there. I almost tried to think what we'll have to go through when we get there. Well, everyone's in the same spot, so I'm just gonna go straight to it. Psych! I gotta go to an actual tram, you piece of shit. Why even make me do that? Stupid ass game. We can't do anything else once we are. Okay, wait. Before I do this, am I missing any secret quests or whatever? Guys? Am I missing anything that I should do before I go? Any answerers? Na 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 na. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's a no, even though no one said anything and they're all AFK. I think that's a great thing for me to do here. Okay, well the second I pressed it, Colin said no, so alright. Worked out for me. Chat delay plus some slow googling, no worries. What are they all lined up here for? Oh, they're just waiting for the train. Gotcha. They're like, what the hell are those, bunny ears?
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Australia too.
So, the famous St. Australia Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit.
And this is where we're gonna meet Alfin as well, right?
Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Mackay's a weirdo? Don't answer that. We already know the question.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
No comment, apparently.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
Fucking knew it. This is where Princess Alphen shows up and starts being weird with Reen or something. Like, it seems to be implied up to this point. Right? Or maybe not? I don't know.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
Alphen and his companions?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Okay, that means she's crazy.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
True.
I've heard the
Well, 'cause
reason
he's
is
not-
that his mother was a commoner.
Yeah, because he's not pureblood.
It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
It's so funny to me. So yeah, obviously it was liberal, but in the remake they made them all pronounce it liberal, which is the way I pronounce it. So now there's like two fucking pronunciations going around. It's so funny to me.
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Hold on, it's pronounced the Arcel even though it's spelled super French? How dare you, game? How fucking dare you? Obviously the pronunciation in this game is wrong. Okay? It's all wrong in this game and only correct in the remake. So it is liberal. I knew it all along, guys.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too.
Cool, so this is like shortly after the Trails. I mean, that makes sense. I already knew that. The Trails in the Sky already occurred by now.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Surely. Unless you hate jam and toast, I guess.
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
No, doesn't that mean it is the time we're supposed to meet here?
Rain?
Lovely voice.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what is she doing here? This is your school.
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you
Why
be?
do I keep saying the fucking lines coming up?
Yes.
That's like 4 times this stream.
I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Almost Christmas because it wasn't Christmas. True.
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Cool. Wait, no, not cool. Oh, does that mean I have a whole other school to talk to NPCs in? Please tell me this is like a fucking on rails thing. But boys, I don't think I've ever seen that uniform before. You think they're from another high school in the city? They had a uniform in Storis Military Academy. My brother studied there when he was younger. Oh, isn't this the military academy Emperor Draco's founded? I heard they all allow commoners to enroll there too. Oh my, isn't that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Isn't that blonde boy Eustace, Duke of Borea's son? He's an angel. I didn't fucking read that fast. You think that boy's a foreigner? He's so tall. Oh, that Reddit is so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. The blonde girl seems so cultured. What family do you think she's from? The girl with the glasses has such an amazing figure. If I had curves like that, I'd be the belle of the Heimdaller. They're so loud, bro. They're just like all the fucking most unhinged things. I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. No one even talked about Machias, by the way. Deserved. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Rosengarten?
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden.
Oh, a Rosengarten. I get it.
This is the Academy's rose garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arnold.
I just realized we have 2 Cassandra Lee Morrises in the room. Incredible. This is peak gameplay coming up.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside,
I like how it's 3 tables put together. That's very realistic.
it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
Yo, Minty! Thank you for the raid! I don't hear my notification at all. Am I crazy? I think my raid notification is just broken. It didn't even work. Doesn't matter. Hi, Minty. Thank you for the raid. Oh, now it's playing random sounds with no effects. Great. Why is it so broken? Dog? Whatever. Minty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are y'all doing? We're talking to Princess Alphen, making big progress in this game. Oh, never mind. Taco got me. Thanks, Tox. Silent Hill. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I see you. How's that going? Perfect timing sound alert. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with those. I didn't even play the minute. Do I have to like check another problem now? Because I don't know if my notifications are broken or something.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
Wow, she's talking to herself. Same as usual, got stuck on some puzzles and had to backtrack a bit. That sounds like that does something. I haven't played Silent Hill, but it sounds about right.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
How have I been with this game so far? I love this game. It's great. I love the cast entirely. And I love how they actually just perfectly went from 2D to 3D and there was like no issue at all. Almost. Basically no issue.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
And now we have a room where Cassandra Lee Morris voices 2 of the people there. That's cool.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend.
Wonderful friend, if you will.
Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Alphen.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
You did not have to add this level to the you did not have to do this part.
What?
Your Highness!
I don't mind. I'm learning to like basically everybody. Maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome or whatever. But man, I know Trails has a lot of weird incestual vibes. But there's like 5 incestual vibes at the same time in this game. I swear to God.
You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
I see you've noticed that. Yes. There's no subtlety at all.
I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Is it Olivert? I hope it's not the little boy. I want it to be Olivert, man.
It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Yes! I recognize that stupid chime.
Hey, isn't that...
Why did you do that at that time? It's like, damn, even she's excited about that music. Dude, it's double Hina room.
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
They have it in there, but we all know why they have it in there. These silly people over in Japan. Also, this is crazy because I literally just met Olivert in the remake, and now I'm meeting Olivert again. I get to hear the same voice again. It's just cool. He's actually pretty accurate looking in the remake compared to this now that I really think about it.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
I think it's so funny how
Who's this
smooth his
guy?
voice is compared to what he says.
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
I'm glad you're aware.
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is...
Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
Ornamental chairman of the board?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Cosmetic chairman? Is that what that means? Bro is a decoration. Have you at all played the remake of the first game, Minty? I think he displays pretty well in that too. So far from my experience. Communion room.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's?
Yeah, not yet. It's been a while. Yeah, I get that. I've been playing that at the same time as this, but I'm playing it on my own. See? I got the Switch version and I got the Switch 2 upgrade for it, so I just been playing it whenever I get a chance on portable.
I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Oh yeah, someone did, didn't she? I think in the Trails in the Sky, the third, they actually talked about this already, right? As like a hint for the future, that he was like establishing some sort of group. Okay, I see. I totally kind of forgot about that until just now. I remember there was something to do with the prince doing something, and I was like, oh, is that going to be like, is he going to be a really important person in like this battle school or something? Yeah, he mentioned the school, I think, in third.
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
Liberl. And now they all say liberal in the fucking remake. The same voices and everything.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Trails in the Sky recap.
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
If you're looking, have a good night, man. Enjoy your rest. And thank you, I will. I will enjoy the playthrough.
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors.
Hence, he's ornamental.
As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Arena is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those three who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. You're students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait, Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild.
Yeah, okay.
One of the
I was right.
Empire's most famous bracers.
Fucking, I knew it. So she was a fucking ex-brace. Okay, so my random guess this stream was correct.
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Purple Lightning, Silver Streak, colored noun. Thanks for seeing us out. Never would I guess you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise. Thank you for taking your time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. What? Thank you for taking your time to come here. Heads off, my brother. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. Anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would have extended such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Rain, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him. But of course, you see, tomorrow I'll be attending the Okay, I was wondering about this because I remember she was mentioning about inviting a certain somebody as her partner or something, some part event or something. I was like, yeah, it's gonna somehow be Lorene, isn't it? Tomorrow I'm gonna be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Matter Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Huh. Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. I don't think I can... I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh no, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have had long, deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. Too bad it's an order now? Yeah. I see, well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I could barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... God. I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. Whistle. That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist a knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Hi, Sina. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... Yikes, I'm gonna get out of this one. I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Tee. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Your Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Olivert was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. Besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I would have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already knew about her history, Fee? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition, after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I almost forgotten about those good old days. Oh, this is her. I've almost forgotten about those good old days. Instructor? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? Guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shh, did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Hee hee. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even had the chance to explain? Actually, there's a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided this would be the best way to handle the issue. No, I love dancing with little girls. Wait. But wait, No, wait, If you'd be so kind as to get... Oh, they're being kidnapped. I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdallr Central Station. Kidnapped. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of their group members, their size, or its history. Oh, this is gonna go into the situation in Crossspell, right? I'm pretty sure, because there's like the two terrorist groups from both countries that like got involved together and got gunned down in the basement of Geofront. I think that's about to happen, right? I think. I don't know. At present, it doesn't seem to be... Oh, yeah, because they're going to unveil the city hall soon. That's when that happens. Okay. Okay. At present, it doesn't seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in Nord Highlands was who was trying to start a war as a member? Ah. That guy. I remember that guy. So he's one of them, He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like a terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on this first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since this incident in Nord, and if they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's your typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining the forces with the Heimdallr military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with the complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. But it'll sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make the opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially with how the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossspell recently. There's no way... Wait, what? Wait, what's her name again? Claire? Claire's brother? A bracer in Crossspell? I mean, it can't be fucking Arios, right? Arios seems... I don't know. So what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of. Actually, no, wait, he wouldn't be a bracer, it'd be something else. Blue-haired dude in Crossspell. The detective? With the deep voice? Was that green hair? Could be that guy. I'm also kind of thinking of that person that was like friends with Ellie. Or Ellie? Ellie. Who was ended up evil. I don't know. Summer Festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Cat. Will the tram services end right now, right this minute? Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? Wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor? Still, instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that a while for myself now, too. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was the guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already knew that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was still at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eyes on... Okay. That sounds like what Cassius was probably doing during... Because it was about 1.5 years ago. I think about 2 years ago was the whole incident in Liberal. Cassius was probably here to help stop the Jaeger groups from destroying all the guild branches. That's probably the reason why he's missing in Trails in the Sky. That makes sense. Thanks to dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. It started making life difficult for us and took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job, and that's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. So awkward. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I didn't suspect that I was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, too. Large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Your leader was an insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They're the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure, but I've never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that, which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyways, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm going to crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Ah. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace? You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get the report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. That night. I thought I heard something outside. Oh, what the fuck? Go back to sleep. Oh, maybe I should check it out. Sound like footsteps. Someone go downstairs? Da-ba-da-boom. Wind Waker. Da-ba-da-boom. RP. Well, actually, hold on. Can I go in here? That'd be fucking creepy. This is the girls' room. I probably shouldn't try going in there right now. Not if I value my life anyway. Yep. That's probably to go back to bed. Oh. Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Oh. Don't get me wrong, though. I really enjoy my work now, too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. But I'll keep doing whatever I can, so that you'll always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night, talking like a couple of barflies. If you had a bottle or two, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Too true. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, Instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies, too. You got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep. Why would you just decide to go back to bed? Like a crazy option. Uh-oh, I think this guy's suspicious, guys. He's got a hood on. And we all know they don't have any guards stationed at nighttime, because that would be that'd be unnecessary. Is this Gideon?
The time is finally at hand.
Both hands.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
A bunch of random dudes are part of this? I see.
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
I don't know how sneaky these guys are if they're fucking yelling at the top of their lungs in a corner. Yeah! Day of the Summer Festival. Oh, this seems like a whole thing. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to talk to everybody in the city again. Alright, I'm gonna go check in Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. Will do, Instructor. Leave it to us. So, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. Not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting like your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll keep patrolling them one by one. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Oh, my job is actually to walk around and just talk to everybody. Great! I'm guessing the city's going to be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. It's going to play this song? Interesting. I was associating this song with Alphen, but maybe it's just like a general song. Hidden quest included? Okay. So I really gotta talk to everybody real hard today. What a bracer request do I have? Nothing. Please remember the Imperial Army's parade will be taking place today. We'll be stopping and redirecting traffic in order to accommodate it. I humbly ask for your cooperation. Well, no, I got off at Alto Street by mistake. The parade starts off at Draco's Plaza, doesn't it? Maybe I'll get a better view of it on Vanker Street. Welcome. Happy Summer Festival. It's the first day as always, it's energetic. I think I'm going to take it easy and enjoy myself. Checking out the parade and heading to the Cathedral for Mass sounds like a good plan to me. The first day of the Summer Festival is always a parade. Oh boy. My son and daughter-in-law live in here, so I come here to visit them this summer festival. Were you always here? Oh no, wait, it's Fiona. Ta-da! Welcome to the toy stall. Fiona, what are you doing here? What else? I'm helping out. Can I interest you in the super special gelato that me and Agnes made together? Those actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet here. Tetra gelato. Ooh, these are so good, they're expensive as hell. Damn, look at that money! Holy hell! I got a lot from that fucking run. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you today. Just remember to stop by and take the time to freshen up when you're tired, okay? I might have accidentally kind of asked Fiona to manage her food stall. Oopsies. But she's so cute and her voice will make the customers come running, so I think it'll go pretty well. I'll be setting my sales expectations pretty high now. We've never heard her voiced at all, these bastards. We've got HMP all over the place with the parade happening today. There are some people in gray uniforms over in Vanquish Street, though. Don't tell me they're from the RMP. The RMP combined my two biggest interests, military and trains. I'm so excited that I'm almost in tears. I gotta go back there and get another look at them. Happy Summer Festival. Sorry about Agnes stealing Fiona off you like that. She seems like she's having a good time, though, so we'll keep keeping her for a bit longer. Agnes. Oh boy, summer festivals. Alright, what's the plan? Are we heading to Vanquish Street, are we? You gotta take a good look around. What's a good vacation if you don't take in the sights? Oh wait, this is like a kid I didn't talk to. Who's always up here. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. Oh, this kid has a quest for me. Okay. It isn't much, but please take this. Here's to the rest of the year treating us well. Oh my, thank you ever so much. I'll be helping for the same. Thanks to Dad, we managed to finish all of our decorating really fast. Okay. I'm assuming I can just talk to all these red markers probably because it's part of the patrol. Where is the hidden quest located? But who knows? I don't know if I'm going to go much longer. I know it's like 30 minutes early, but I might actually just end here. I'm tired as fuck. I don't really want to start this arc right now. I feel like we had a pretty freaking good stride today, though. A lot of big things happened. Hidden is in Vanquish Street. Okay. Well, in any case, I think I'm gonna save that for Sunday, guys, because this is I'm a bit fucking dead right now, honestly. Like super dead. So I'm gonna say yeah. We're just gonna call it for now. A bit early. I don't think we have any clips today, as far as I understand. I don't think anyone's taking any clips, so I'll double check it. But we're probably good. If I remember this by Sunday, I'll remember. Oh, it's not recommended to go to Matter Park directly. Better use the hotel underground to get there. Okay. I'm not sure why, but okay.
Right.
I'll try to remember that. We'll see what happens in 2 days. Alright, anyways, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. See you in a few days. Bye, everyone!